Ba-da-da. Okay, we good? I think we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. As you can see, we're back in Terminus this evening. We just got on. Hey, what's going on, War? How you doing? Hope you guys had an alright Wednesday. My Wednesday was kind of okay. Kind of. I hit a little bit of a snag. I found some shingles in my backyard. I'm sure to come off my roof. I'm gonna have to get somebody up there now to look at the roof and see. I think it's, if it's not this year, it's next year. But I want to say I think it's this year. I'm supposed to get the roof done. That's a pain in the ass. I thought I could squeeze another year or two out of it, but I don't think so. Wild's End is looking nice. Wait, they added like graphical content? I know they added quests. What else did they do to Wild's End? Fill me in. I didn't see anything in the patch notes. Oh, the quests? Yes. Yeah, at some point over the next couple of days, I was going to go over to Wild's End tonight and actually start working on those quests, but these guys sent me a message right after I got on and asked if I was available, if I wanted to group, and I was like, all right, sure, let's go. I do plan on doing the quest in Wild's End, though. When I do, I'm going to title the stream, Ronick Made Me Do It. There we go. Some cool stuff. They send you all over the place, running around on an elf shaman currently. Gotcha. Yeah, tomorrow if we happen to get on, or Friday if we happen to get on and there's nothing going on at the start, we'll probably get a port over there and see what we can do. Go exploring. You could do ghosts till around, I'd say probably 26, 20, 25, 26. Then you can drop down below. The back end of Hell Nears, the mobs are 25 to 27. That'll get you with the new con system probably to 29. After 29, you're probably going to want to come out of here. There's no set level cap. There's a soft cap for content at 40, but you can level to 50. There are a handful of players on the Black Moon server right now that are level 50. And yeah, I tell my stream that all the time. I tell them once you, and I'll tell you guys for those who don't know. Currently, right now, with the state of the game and the content, if you get your character up to about 32, you're gonna want to bench it because there's nothing really out there for you to do after 30 except grind 3 locations, and there's nothing special at any of those 3 locations, and it can be a waste of time because you have to run zones to get from spot to spot, and they're the only areas in the game to go, well, to 50. So wait till we get a dungeon, wait till we get some new zone. Wait till we get more 30 plus content. But around 32, even 30 to 32, bench your tune and roll something else or what have you. But don't outlevel the content because that's going to ruin it for you. And it's not really good. It's not really good testing ground. The end of 2026. I believe they're on I think it's 24 months as of 3 months ago. So we're like 1/8 of the way in because this is like month 3. The cool thing is they increased their development team by 60% recently, which is phenomenal because they're a small team. So those extra people are going to add to faster turnaround time for content. So AAs may come at a later time, but right now, if you open up your skill book, if you click on any of your skills and then look at the right side of the book, there are 3 buttons in the middle. The middle one is called Mastery. If you open up your character sheet, you'll notice next to your experience at the top, there's a little white dot with a number next to it, probably 46, 45, something like that. Those are mastery points. They used to be in the game a very long time ago. They've been gone for a very long time. They're due to come back, but they won't come back until they get the balancing right with the classes and combat and so on. But what those mastery points are going to be able to do is it's going to be able to allow you to quote unquote AA yourself based on the skills that you have. If you notice when you click on a skill, you'll see over at the mastery window, it'll say 1 MP, 2 MP, and 4 MP. Think, think of it like 3 different abilities or 3 different modifiers to your skill or 3 different upgrades. So the cool thing is, yes, it'll allow all of any given class to spec the exact same way, but it will also allow every class to spec differently. So you'll actually have 20 druids or 20 warriors or 20 shamans, and they can all be built out differently with the mastery points. So that's their version of AAs. I tell you, if I were to ever win the lottery, knock on wood or whatever my desk is made out of, I'd go ahead and hire a dozen people for them to help get this game come out faster. I can't do the shit, but I would definitely pay for people to do it. Okay, so we are in Halnir's Cave, for those who are unfamiliar. We are in the ghost safe room at the moment. I used to call it the chapel, but there's nothing religious here, just pews. And then I started calling it the war room because there's a map here on the wall. We don't really know if this is a viable area of some sort. It looks like this is water, I'm guessing. I don't know what these islands are. Oh, yeah. Ghosts down here are 19 to 24, roughly. So I would say try it and see if you do anything extra to them. The reason why I say this is there is undead, but I believe they also have coined the term unlife, and I don't know if that means magical or not. So you might want to try it and see if something hits, or if you have something that only works on undead, then go ahead and use that on these and see if it sticks. And if it sticks, then yes. I can pull. Or whoever. Somebody else say they wanted to? Okay. All right. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so if anybody has an interrupt or a stun, put it on your hotbar, all of yous, just in case. What we're gonna do here when we start pulling, The one we need to watch for are the Mana Weavers. When we pull the Mana Weavers, they're going to have an ability called Immoral Surge. It's going to have like a 3-second or 4-second cast bar. It needs to be interrupted. If not, it'll fire off an AE that does a substantial amount of damage. So it's called Immoral Surge. Nothing else matters except that ability while we're in this room. Oh, the Cripplet. Yeah. I'll try not to pull those. For sure. Okay, here we go. Where's the roamer? Oh, there you are. Come on up. You're the next contestant? We should be okay. We should be good. If I get more than one, I'll come up here and run around the room until the CC is situated, and then I'll bring whatever's still aggro in. Are you guys hearing the game? You guys aren't hearing the game, are you? Hang on a second. What's going on? Because I'm not hearing the game. Give me 1 second, people. I didn't... We're not getting game audio. Hang on a second, guys. I'm trying to find out what's going on here. I had audio, and then it just disappeared. Everything is set up. Why is it not working? Okay. I need to relog real quick. I, for some reason, have lost the audio in my game, but I have the audio for everything else. Just give me a moment and I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. I gotta find out what's going on with my audio. I feel like the Windows update's probably messed me up. It hasn't done it in a long time, but it seems to be doing it this evening. Oh, there's the werewolves too. Yeah. I forgot about that. All right, if I go in here and I bring up this, What is going on? Audio renderer error. Please restart your computer. What is that about? Hang on a second, people. Windows Update messed up my computer. Oy vey. Okay. Say money and ghosts? That is a good question. I don't know. I'm much more excited for the werewolves than going further in Halnir's. Not sure why, though. It's new content, you know? Hey, 2 cents, what's happening? Yeah, this will be interesting. I might actually get the opportunity on this character, on this server, to go over to Nightwatch Knoll and get a Blade of Carnage. It could happen. Farming Halnir's Cave, patch is busted. What do you mean patch is busted? What did the patch break in Halnir's? I thought all they did was move mobs around. Man, I have so many applications that jump up at startup. I need to go in and start turning stuff off. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate that it's busted. Oh no, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it. If it's game breaking, don't worry about it. It's just unfortunate because I thought all they did was just move mobs around. That's all I thought they did. You know, some people can't handle the Halnirs. Give me a moment. We'll be back in, guys. My computer's still loading up. Oh, Steam has a spring sale on. Thanks for telling me, Steam. I'm gonna have to look in to find out why my audio crapped out on me. It doesn't make sense. Why would the audio renderer have an issue? Oops, did I close that by accident? Okay, there's the audio. I hear it in my ear. Okay, we're going back in, people. We're going back in. No harm, no foul. Everything should be good. They moved some for the better and others for the worse. So some parts that were easy to pull are now wicked hard because of new roamers, and other places that were hard are now easier. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the progression of Halnirs before these changes that you're mentioning. I wonder if they did anything to the spiders. The spiders never get any love, man. Nobody ever goes to the spiders. That's working. Okay, I'm loading back in now. I should be rendered in a moment. For some reason, my audio quit on my computer, and I don't know what killed it. Okay, I'm in. I'm being DDoSed by Americans. Guess I'm tanking. Okay, this striker's going to have a random teleport, so be ready for him to teleport. If you see him port behind you, or you lose sight of him, turn around. Where is the roamer? Oh, no, you wander. You're not supposed to wander. You get back there. Ah, you took a short walk. If you'd have taken a long walk, I'd have pulled you. Ooh. This might be tricky. Welcome back. Okay, let me get him aggro. Come here, soldier. Oh, come on, you did it before. You bugger. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy here to investigate. Come on, dude. Okay. Not sure. Okay, there's one step. Long walk, buddy. Long walk. Oh, come on. If I stand over here, you shouldn't aggro dude against the wall. And then if we come up here, I should only exit with one. Maybe it was just you. You can stand anywhere you want to. There's no frontal or anything here that you have to be concerned with. The only two things are the strikers and their teleports, or their ambushes, and the mana weavers with their immoral surge. There you are. Come here, Chief. Come here, Chief. Yep, use your blade. Run at me. We dodged those two. Come into the door down the stairs. I'm stuck. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I'm free. I'm free. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I've never seen that before. I started running on the stairs. Wonder how many new names they added? Yet no idea, man. If you watch Joppa's streams, the whiner's asking for it to be nerfed is silly. I think devs getting derailed and making the game for those with no patience. I should check out Master Bushu at some point. Why Crush works in EVP. Still seen mostly dark blue at 22? Wow, that is crazy. Oh, yes, right. Oh, that last guy gave us 46 silver. Does that seem higher? We just got 32. Cap, how are you for your neck item? Can you use a 2 wisdom, 2 intellect? Dingbat, what about you? Can you use it? They don't want that. They don't want you shuffling all your gear to alts and stuff. I do the same. This is my only tune on this server. Oh, you know what? Oh. I just came off as a goof. Oh, I was under the mindset that everybody in the group would have already been geared up. And Cap is new to the guild as a cleric, wisdom-based. When those beads dropped, the only person I offered them to was Cap. Because they could use it. I forgot, we had some intelligence casters, or an intelligence caster in the group. Well, I would think Kendra's situated, but they might not be. They do at some point. You'll be able to link items. This is another teleporter, so be ready. Yeah, see, he just ate you, Cap. Tried to eat me, failed miserably. Just have to get some more to drop. Yes, I'm sure we'll have more. I'm pretty sure if we're here long enough, we just litter the whole floor with them. Okay, Mana Weaver incoming. Again, we want to interrupt Immoral Surge. I did not just pull a random striker. Okay, good. Watch for it. Okay, did anybody have like a 20-second silence on that Mana Weaver? That Mana Weaver didn't cast Surge at all. This is a new roamer. Blasphemes aren't normally up here. Blasphemes are down through the stairs. This is a new roamer. They had some abilities removed. Oh man, how are you going to get rid of Surge? Oh, do I stop playing? Is this game going to get too easy? Do I stop playing? Do I stop playing? Is now the point where I pull the cord and parachute to safety? Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. This is ridiculous. The next Mana Weaver better use Surge. At least once. I need a long walk out of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's long enough. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Took away abilities and left them for names. Make it not as stressful. Pre-release stuff is bound to get changed. It's not good enough, you. That's not good enough. Players are patsies. Players are a bunch of patsies. What is going on, people? Stop complaining about... Oh, man. If anybody sees this video after the fact, stop complaining about the abilities in this game. Bloody hell, get better. Man. Man, just get better. Come on, soldier. There you go. Down this side. Long walk. That goes to any of you in chat, too. If you guys have been complaining about abilities and shit and making the game easier, get better. Or just spend your time watching streamers and don't play the game. Like, holy smokes. I don't like this pull. We have a guy behind this corner as well. Okay, you walk towards me. Yeah, come past. I need him to come past that torch. Oh, come on. I got two. I'm on a soldier. See, that's teamwork. That probably would have killed a group. This is what you're supposed to do. I was not complaining yesterday. I just want a whirlwind. Yes, getting better is a good feeling. When you struggle with content and then that next day you come in here and or wherever and you end up killing it and you learn more about the abilities, you feel good. You get that sense of accomplishment, man. You whiners are having all that accomplishment shit go away. Stop doing that. My God. Everything's great except no charm. No charm on chat. Yo, wait till that happens. I talked about this yesterday. Just wait until enchanters get charm and Visionary Realms turns around and tells everybody that all the classes have been situated for now. Because everybody's going to turn on the Bard. And then what's going to happen is the Bard is going to come out. And the Bard is going to have this many abilities. And the friggin' internet is going to whine and complain why it doesn't have this many abilities. And I said, quote me on it, because that's exactly what's going to happen. Because y'all a bunch of whiners. Man. Unreal. Who just stepped AFK? Okay. You good with healing, Ding? assure you it's not me. I've been told I'm wrong a lot because I like the chevrons, I like hard mobs, I like time-consuming fights. This is meant to be an early dungeon. Later ones will be a lot more intense. Okay, so this dungeon was fine up until today. There was no... I've been all through this dungeon. I have killed everything in here at least once. I have been in here with all different classes, all different groups, all different people that I do not know, that I was not guilded with, that I've never gamed with, and we have killed everything in here. There is nothing wrong with this dungeon. You people, blanket statement, you people that are having issues in here, get better. Be friendlier. Type more. Talk more. Figure stuff out. Don't get a stick up your ass because you died twice and now the game's horrible. Yeah, get you, man. Even if it's just getting better by levels gear and then succeeding as part of the growth. The Blood Lich is now on an exact 60-minute timer. So what that tells me is people were using Blood Lich in a fashion that wasn't cool. Which means it was probably an overpowered ability. Or it is an overpowered ability. People don't want to get better. Yeah, right. That's it. That's it exactly, man. People don't want to get better. We took too long clearing... Oh, nice. You didn't bring an ad? Oh, you didn't. Beautiful. Uh, 19 to 23? Not calling anyone out, but other people with a bunch of followers disagree. Everything should be WoW easy, no chevrons, too many abilities. On chevron mobs now, it takes too long to fight anything. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm concerned right now because of how quickly we're killing these guys. And these guys are chevroned. I mean, I guess we are kind of DPS heavy. Thurg is pretty well geared. But again, I've been playing this game. A lot of you guys have been playing this game for 3 months. Those that came in on early access. I've been playing this game for 3 years. 3 years. No breaks. There's nothing wrong with the game. Everything is fine with the game. Gamers of today, man, are just whatever. Yep. You are correct. Best guildmates, group mates are the ones that ask how they can get better and make the grind easier for all. So, I'll tell you one thing, Daryl. Before I got into Vanguard on the other server, so for those who don't know, my main character is on a different server. That character had built a friends list of 60 people, all different classes, no alts, no idea who they were, all strangers, no guildmates, no friends, nothing. And we all did everything we needed to. We died over and over again. We beat our heads trying to figure out named encounters. We farmed loot. We ran through for the supply crates. We ran through for the quest updates. We did everything for the last 3 years. And, well, I shouldn't say 3 years because the other server's only been since the beginning of early access. But all the people, there's only one person that I had a really bad experience with in a group, and I've never seen them since, and this was back in early seasons, and I hope I never see them again. Not for my sake, but the fact that they ruined it for some other people. They're just one, or did I pull two? Just one, I think. Here comes a Mana Weaver. Watch for Surge. If this Mana Weaver doesn't cast Surge, I'm gonna file a bug report saying that the patch broke these mobs and that Surge needs to go back on them. And you guys should do it too. You guys should bug report and say, was in Halnir's cave, Mana Weavers don't seem to be casting Surge anymore, please put it back. This is insane. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to all the mobs now and see what abilities aren't getting cast. I'm annoyed. This is not cool. This is not cool at all. This is a dungeon that takes you to level 30. This is a dungeon that takes you to level 28 at least. With the new con system, you can probably squeeze 30 out. There's no reason abilities should be taken off these mobs. The game only goes to 50. 30 levels in, and you're taking key abilities that make this place phenomenal out of the game? What is happening? The game is suffering from wowification. This is unreal. Man, oh man, I am not happy. I am not happy that they took Surge off the Mana Weavers. I am not happy. That's utter... I like to think I'm a patient dude. I'm a nice patient dude. I've been doing this for a long time. We've been streaming for 12 years. I've played MMORPGs for most of the time I've been streaming. This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is nuts. I don't know what to think now, man. That's really gonna bother me. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even doing this to act or to ham it up. I'm genuinely disappointed. I'm not happy that they pulled abilities off mobs. This is ridiculous. What's wrong with you people? I'm the consistent one. I'm the one that's on the internet here putting groups together and doing stuff and blah 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 whatever and so on and so forth. And the whole internet's working against me, man. The whole internet's working against me. I'm doing everything I can to show all aspects of this game and they're stripping it away from me. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I don't want to play an easy game. Why did they remove abilities from mobs? Truthfully, because a lot of players aren't players. Counting on people with skill is gone. Some might say a lot of people probably shouldn't have got into early access. That's what I will say. You got particular streamers on all day. Yeah, I know. It's just, I try to watch them. They don't do the social stuff. Best case scenario, they convince 5 viewers to jump in when they're streaming, and then they hang out with them every now and then. But I don't see any of them sending tells, making friends. They're all doing everything directly off the stream. Most players that I group with in-game have no idea I stream. No clue. They're just playing Pantheon to play Pantheon. But every day I log in here, I do everything. I send tells, advertise, put groups together, mix it up, make sure I use different classes. Talk people down when people start to get their panties in a twist. Like, man, listen to me. Don't listen to anybody else out there. Listen to me. We're all here, are we? Looks it. Listen to me. Let me be the vessel that builds the game, right? Listen to me. Don't listen to them. Listen to me. Excuse me. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was standing in front of the door. Whoops. I'm not seeing Surge. Oh, somebody from VR jumped in the stream. This is insane. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is so dumb. What's the point of coming here? I'm really having an issue, guys. I am throwing a conniption right now. They pussified the zone, for frig's sakes. That's the fourth Mana Weaver we've... Okay, so I know you guys might not know. I'm really sour right now. The Mana Weavers have that ability called Surge, and it's a very serious spell that can wipe groups and wipe other groups because it's a point-blank AoE. They seem to have removed it off the Mana Weaver. Frig this bullshit. Man, they're pussifying the game. I have killed everything in this game for the last 3 years. They're pussifying the game for people that can't play. Man, it's driving me nuts today. Sorry. There's no challenge in here now. Because I'm assuming 3 other mobs don't have certain abilities. I'm not going to say which ones in case I'm wrong, but I'm guessing 3 other mob types in here don't have key abilities. Which means this dungeon just became Roblox. I need all of you in chat right now to get everybody else you know to hang out in this stream for the sole purpose of talking positive about this game as I stream it. So when people do notice the conversation in this stream and they notice what I say, they say, oh, maybe players want this. We used to have it, so before early access, right? So, you know, more than 3 months ago, let's say 3.5 months ago during seasons, which was before early access for those who don't know, we would come in here with multiple groups in this same room. Now, when I say we, I don't mean we all knew each other or guilds. I'm talking 2 separate groups with different people who didn't know each other, or even 3 different groups. We posted up in different parts of this room, and we all took turns splitting and pulling and what have you, and it was phenomenal, and surges went off and killed people that weren't in your group, and strikers teleported to other group members and one-shot them, and it was hilarious and fantastic and amazing. Early access starts, and I got a bunch of people with their panties in a twist, whining and complaining, and now they're dumbing down the game, and I'm having a really difficult time today because this was my favorite dungeon, and now it's... You guys might still love it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I need those abilities back. I need the challenge of you trip, you walk on your own sword. We don't have that now. We have here, hang on, hold my hand. We'll get there. You guys are going to come out of this and you'll be like, man, a Krushnek, man, he's fucking whining all day. I know. Sorry, it's bugging me. I like the challenge of the game. I've been challenged by this game for 3 years, and now within a month and a half, the challenge I fear is gone. I have 2 coming. I'm on the Striker. There's also a Mana Weaver. The Striker has Iron Will, so go ahead and CC the Mana Weaver. I am so not happy. I'm smiling right now, and I sound like I'm happy. I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy. He ported you twice in a row? That's some bad juju right there. He just teleported to the cleric twice in a row. That's harsh. Yeah. Go ahead and pull him. Hold up and go a bit deeper first. I don't know if this group is going to go any deeper this evening. I think they just want to chill here and soak the XP. Sorry, man, you can't quit. I just found you. You're my only hope. The whole point of me wanting Surge on those Mana Weavers is because there's always been a chance to interrupt it with Shield Slam. Not only did they remove Surge, but I told you guys earlier, they cheat moded Shield Slam, and now I have no reason to use Shield Slam in this room. There are 15 mobs to pull, 16 mobs to pull in this whole area, and I have no reason to use Shield Slam on anything anymore as of today. That is insane. Who thought of that? That is insane. Just take Shield Slam away from the warrior. My God. Give us a bleed or something instead. Let me know when you're good, Cap, and I'll keep pulling. We are in the ghost room in Helnir's. We managed to get in here before anybody else set up. This is insane. What else has changed? What else has changed? This is nuts. If I make it to a crippling, and a crippling doesn't use their cornerstone ability as often as they did the last time I was fighting cripplings, yeah, I'm gonna stop coming here. This is just dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Tell me the truth, guys. Have other streamers gone on about this zone being too difficult? Have other streamers gone on about weakening the zone? Or is it just players? Non-stop streamers? We talked a couple nights ago, guys. I told you the whole thing about my issue with influencers slash streamers and content. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh my, oh my. What do I do, man? I'm the minority, but I'm in the right. I'm telling you. I know everybody goes on about social media and the internet and the news and how the minority have the biggest mouths and should be ignored. I'm the minority. I shouldn't be ignored. Put the game back the way it was. Please, put the game back the way it was. What is wrong with people, man? I got videos all over the place. Load up any video off the YouTube channel or the last 2 weeks on Twitch and see what happens. See how it goes. This is insane. Are you resetting? You're resetting. I don't know if the roamer's up. Here, hang on. Hopefully the roamer's not up. I need you to cross this line so this guy doesn't aggro. One more. One more. One more. Perfect. Let's go. Should be no ad. Should be no ad. Haha, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. The other group here is going to cause a bunch of problems. Of course they are. They should be logged out playing alts. There's no content for them in the game, so why they're here is beyond me. They know. They're here to farm stuff. They're probably farming essences or something off these guys. Oh, they're all like 30 to 40. And now they're going to come down and start pulling. Of course they are, because there's no surge. So there's no reason to be careful on the pulls. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I don't hate anything in life. I hate this. Oh, I'm not a fan. If they try for the WoW crowd by making it too easy, the game will fail. Right, because people will keep going back to WoW. Like, WoW is advertising this whole EQ style triple experience storyline. You know, or triple expansion storyline nonsense. Nobody's going to play this game if it's WoWified. They're just going to go back to WoW. I don't like this. I don't like this. All this stuff is like gray to them. Come on, take another long walk. That is not what I wanted. Yep, I saw you both coming. Got another amp teleporter coming, so be careful. Please watch Capoche. Hey Flu, what's happening? How you doing? We've got like 7 max level guys and wow, there's nothing to it. It's so funny, 24 hours ago I come on, Crush was so happy. Patches came up, he doesn't look happy. Oh, he's not happy. He is most certainly not happy. Granted, I don't do Mythic or Raids, but that doesn't interest me. You know what's crazy? Now people will be able to make good coin with no effort. Yes, Buzz. This is horrible. And of course, Joppa's gone for the week, so there won't be any streams from him. Man, this is not cool. This is not cool. Why do players have to suck? My God. I'm a nice dude, man. I'm nice, I'm patient. I like to think I'm chill. No pun intended. Players suck. Oh, he's telling me to pull. I got 2. I'm on a Disciple. There's a Mana Weaver as well. Need a heal. What did they change? What I see so far, Immoral Surge has been removed from the Mana Weavers down here. If you know, you know. This dungeon just got stupid easy with little to no effort. Oh, this sucks. Should I be letting you break these mezzes, Pee-wee? You have to build your nightmare thing, right? Okay, I'll let you break the mezzes going forward. I don't like breaking them and then seeing them run at Kendra. They don't suck, they don't want to progress and learn and adapt. That's true. That's true. That's true. The challenge is gone. Like, all we're doing here is just milking XP. Oh, so long story short, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I know everything about this zone in particular, so I can pull pretty much the whole thing. I'm up for somebody else pulling to learn this stuff, but I was asked, or it was suggested if I would pull, so I'm pulling. I pull. I don't have to pull. I'm just happy to stay back here if you want to pull, or if somebody else wants to learn to pull, by all means, you really should. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, it's going to sound weird to say, but I make the game look easy when I pull because I know how to, like, I understand everything about the aggro in this game and how to pull and blah blah blah. I would rather other people get to pulling and learn how to investigate and line of sight and range and judge and so on in order to get pulls right, because you got to practice, whether you're a monk, whether you're a rogue, whether you're another tank, whatever. I don't mind doing it, but if I do it, it's like you guys, it's like everybody else is sitting in lazy boys, you know, just waiting for the XP to come. It's very rare I end up with half a dozen mobs running up a stair, although it might happen. You'll be fine. I've run with a druid healer, I've run with a shaman healer, I've run with a cleric healer, I've run with a druid and a shaman, a druid and a cleric, a shaman and a cleric. The heals are fine. You're fine. Don't ever think you're not fine. I'm just trying to keep the game challenging, Ryan. That's all. I need this game to be challenging. And when I say I mean I, like myself. I need this game to be a challenge. I don't need a WoW 1.5 or 2.0. And I hate to use WoW as an example, but EQ never really got easier. EQ 2, maybe. WoW got much more accessible over time. And they also give you so much content. Like, if you jump into WoW now, it's like jumping into EverQuest. There is so much to do. Come on, dude. Stuck again. What is going on there? Something with those crystals. That was the wrong skill. You know, it's funny. The title of my stream is something like Krushnek stomps through Terminus while denizens complain. I'm gonna have to change the stream title to Krushnek stomps through Terminus, throwing a hissy fit and complaining. Because gamers today suck. This dungeon is not used for a learning experience. The goblin caves are used for a learning experience. The spider caves are used for learning difficult encounters and harder damage, as it should be. Alnir should come afterwards. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. This is going to ruin the experience for a lot of people that I know. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I gotta stop whining. Again? What is happening? That's gotta be the ogre character model with those crystals. I never got stuck in the stairs before, and tonight I've been stuck 3 times now. Since I don't need shield bash or shield slam. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys working on? Anybody in Pantheon currently? I forget which spawns next. No, it's not you. Okay. Farming Bloodlich and the new named Hulk Bloodsick. Have you killed him already? What's he dropping? Or what has he dropped? Just an earring? Is it worthwhile? Would it be a tank earring or is it a caster earring? One strength, 2 wisdom, 10 mana. Okay. Kind of a paladin type thing, right? I would think. Be good for a paladin. Direlord doesn't use wisdom, right? Direlord uses intelligence and strength. Rings of the... I wish I had a Ring of the Drawn. There was somebody in here earlier when I first got in here that ran into the bridge room in ratkin form. Hey, there's 21. Thank you. Named an HC have had their loot changed. Instead of one roll for the loot, now there's a roll for the loot and a roll for the some rare drops. They're also going to remove some drops from the name and put them on new names and each drop for a certain drop. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Wait a minute. Oh, that one is up. Hang on, something's due to respawn back here, right? Uh-oh. Is that 3? I got a soldier and a striker. I'm on the soldier. Only hope with the new content, I have challenging game. Scripture mentioned it too, not that. Yeah. So I had a question. What do you think of the server mergers and what are you and Garrett's plans once they start consolidating? So, my understanding right now with the 2 guilds that I'm in, with chill mode, wherever these guys go, I'll still be hanging out with them, you know, what have you, over time. Being in Vanguard, my other guild, a lot of those players have moved to other guilds or stopped playing for the time being because the content is not there. They're waiting for newer content also. So I don't know what the game plan is. Now, as far as the server merges, I'm all for them. It was fantastic when they increased the population cap on all the servers. I do believe that a lot of the Black Moon players, you know, wanted that selfishly. I can understand not doing any sort of mergers with the Black Moon server, the Avos server, the Haven Song server. All the other servers, I'm all for the merger because it'll compact, it'll lift up the population for the time being. Because you're going to have some people come back when new content comes in, you're going to have some people leave, you're going to have some people not come back. You don't want 20 servers with low population in the hopes that you're going to fill 60% of the population on 20 servers. That won't happen. Period. Not until launch, if at all. So yeah, I'm all for server merging. I'm all for it. Anything to help shore up the population across all the servers. So. I mean, this server itself, just as an example, 15 or 16 chill mode people that are on this server right now is all fine and dandy, but as far as the chat activity, our server chat is dead. There's been like nobody's saying anything. Nobody's looking for group, nobody's looking for more, nobody's asking questions, nobody's wanting to sell, nobody's wanting to buy, nobody's wanting to trade. There is nothing going on the server chat. And that's a telltale sign that this server needs population. I really don't like what they've done with this zone. I feel like I'm reliving my PTSD from Vanguard, the game. Like, roll it back, roll it back. They'll turn around and say, we know what we're doing. I feel like, clearly you don't. So far, I think aggroing splitting mobs, silly range aggro. The hardest thing I've had to learn. The best guy was an AC. Yeah. Now, does anybody know what I just did there with that poll? Here's a Krushnek 101 lesson. I specifically pulled that in a certain fashion. Does anybody know what I did and why? Players on your server at the moment. Hey Dartan, I'm on Black Moon, Guild and I would leave and give me the opportunity. Yeah, like I can only imagine the head. That's why I chose not to go over to Black Moon or Avos or Haven Song. The immense population right now, I wouldn't have been able to deal with it because it would have been a whole lot of, from what I'm learning today because of the patch, it would have been a whole lot of whiners that I wouldn't want to listen to, I wouldn't want to group with, and I don't want to read them complaining and crying over the game being too difficult. That's why I didn't roll on the populated servers. Or the heavy population servers. Will you need a minute to med, Ding, or are you still good for another? Not looking forward to it. A lot of hate among the player base for boxing, but it's what challenged me most. If I had to play one character, would I die for them? Going to give us an update from mergers in the next week. Merging will definitely happen. It will happen. Don't kid yourselves. And the reason why it will happen is they need more people running groups. They need more testing, and they can't do it spread out as far as the servers are right now with the population. Period. That's what's happening. Yeah. They're definitely going to merge. They're going to try and get the population high. The problem they're going to have is deciding what servers merge with what servers, because they don't know who's actively playing right now, who's not coming back, who's going to come back when there's new content. They have no idea, so it's going to be a gamble when they merge. Reviewing over the next few days. Well, I hope they don't merge Lucent Tree into Ermos, because I have Krushneks on both servers. What am I going to do? It's going to be a multiverse collision. I mean, two Krushneks colliding into each other? That's not going to be good. That'll be disastrous. I'd crash the server. I'd probably crash a couple servers. Right, Krushnek and Krushnek. You'd be forced to change one of the... Oh, I know. Well, I don't see Black Moon being merged with anything. I don't see Avos or Havensong being merged with anything. The Western servers are probably all going to get clumped together, because the Western servers don't hold high population ever. You go out and look at the server list right now. The West Coast servers... Ooh, I don't want to pull him while he goes in that hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have 3. We're going to have 3. I may have just made it difficult. Nope, doesn't look it. I'm an all-star. Thought I pulled 3 there. Only got 1. I had it planned all the time. I was just trying to make you sweat. That's all. You want me to start bringing 3? I'll start bringing 3. The enchanter's like, bring 3. The enchanter's bored. He's got nothing to mess because I know how to split everything. I don't think LT and Ermos are big at all. Outside of those 3 servers I just mentioned, there are no big servers. Those 3 servers are the big ones. Havensong, Avos, and Black Moon. You can go to the server list right now and take a look. The Oceanic server is not really as busy as they are, but it does get some kind of business. But they won't merge Oceanic with another server because that messes up connection points for servers. It means people connecting to the Oceanic server from, say, the West Coast or the East Coast, they're going to have latency issues. So they won't do that. So the Oceanic server is safe. The West Coast servers will definitely merge together. They'll take the 6 or 8 of them and probably put them down to 4. I could see them going down to 4. My understanding is... my understanding is this. When they decrease the number of servers, if they have to add servers, they don't have a problem. They're using technology right now where they can spin up servers willy-nilly. So, that's another reason as to why server mergers should happen. They should drop down the number of servers for now, and then when they all start to see heavy population and people complain about not having anything to do, then tag on 2 or 3 servers and see what happens. And people may sit there and complain, well, I'm not re-rolling and I want a character transfer. This game is in development. Grow up. Seriously, this game is in development. Grow up. With me playing as limited as I do, because out of all the streamers that stream this, I believe I play the least amount because I don't have enough time. I only play 3 or 4 times a night or in the 3 or 4 hours in the evening if I can get stuff going. With that said, getting to level 20 is nothing. You can get to level 20 within a month. Even with the XP changes, you can get to level 20 in a month. So for anybody to sit and complain about having to re-roll or roll a new tune or blah blah blah, we've got a year and 3 quarters before anything, and it takes you a month to get level 20. Grow up. Holden. We are in development. This is not retail. This is not launch. My God. But I paid money to play the game. Yeah, you did, and that's your decision. You're not an invalid. Be responsible. Cancel your Netflix subscription. Or stop going to get coffee 2 weeks out of the month. As soon as Monsters and Memories is released, I'm done with this game. I really had a lot of hope. They feel the need to use their allotted funds and time and allocate them. Things don't really seem to be progressing the project. They seem to be trying to appease certain groups of people instead of finishing the game. I chose a quiet server to get away from the whiny jerks. And then you chose to jump into this stream with a whiny jerk. Maybe not a jerk, but whiny anyways. Oh, I think I need some coffee. I need them to roll this back. Yeah, but I can mute you. That's true, you can mute me. They need to roll this back. They need to roll this back. They need to roll this back. Put the mobs back the way they're supposed to be back. Okay. I am stuck on the crystals. You say, what does this group not have much of? It takes like 2 days to get to level 20 plus. So, I have guildmates on the other server who can get to level 27 in 2 days. 27 in 2 days. They've already done it with a second tune and a third tune. They can get to level 34 in 4 days. They know exactly where to go, they know what to kill, they know how to spend whatever time there, they know when to leave one area to go to another area. It's wild. Now, these are what you would consider by definition to be no-lifers, and I don't mean that as offense. What I mean is they play a large number of hours when they play. I don't. I mean, if I was a full-time streamer, if this was my livelihood, I would probably have a couple of 40s by now myself. And I'm not talking about characters. Heyo! But I'm just kidding. It's a bad joke. If you know, you know. After today's patch, I might need a couple 40s. Pee-wee is main tank, yes. And I mean, I'm being serious. Like, I wasn't joking earlier. If I did happen to win the lottery for whatever reason, even locally, I would hire people for them so that they could get this game up faster. But I would have a stipulation. They got to go back to the way it was yesterday. No exception. No exception. They got to go back to how it was yesterday. Like, what the French tickler? Now, I paused there when I pulled. Does anybody know why? Another pop quiz. Nobody answered the first one. Trying to teach you guys to be better tanks. I didn't pause to see if anything came. The reason why I paused is, if I'd have pulled and ran, the mob would have taken an arc turn and would have aggroed the guy in the cubbyhole. When you stay still after a range pull, the mob will come straight down, go past that aggro, and then turn into you. Take notes. It's like pool. I played the angle. People don't do that. Now, I could have pulled that mob, that ad in there, and the enchanter would have loved me for it because it would have given him something to do. I'm trying to show you guys how to tank. Or how I tank. This is the Krushnek way. Exactly. The Krushnekhlorians. Right? Is that pretty good? The Krushnekhlorians? I don't know if I like the neck and the lore next to each other. Krushlorians? Krushlorians. Maybe the Krushlorians? the A team. The A team. There you go. The A, for anybody who knows. The A team. EH. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. That's what I should call subs here. I should call them the A team. I'll wait till you're healed before I pull. The A team is perfect. I like that. For those who get the reference, we used to throw around the name Crush Crew. But then it got silly. We started going into Krushnek Crew, and then it was KKK, and we were like, nope, we can't do that. that won't fly. I'm not calling myself any of those. Sexual healing? No, I don't think so. not on this platform. I'd get banned. Are you kidding? I'd get me too'd. That's a horrible name for this environment. Are there, so based off of North American time zones, is there a lot more presence under Pantheon on Twitch during the daytime? Like from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, let's say? I started the stream tonight, and I think it said there were 50 viewers under Pantheon, which is crazy. I've never seen it that low. Not anymore. Yeah, I saw that a number of the streamers have gone on to other games now, which is unfortunate, because I listened to people say a bunch of crap about the game and then they left, which sucks. I don't want to get into it as far as, you know, name calling and whatnot, because it's not cool, but yeah, it sucks. You know, people picked up their ball and went home. Although with that said, maybe this game wasn't for them. You break your TV or what? Fall through a coffee table? Come on, man, give me something. Did you trip and headbutt your kid? What happened? Your kid accidentally smack you in the genitalia with the controller? No? What? Big streamers, JD will just quit Pantheon for now. Biggest daytime at the moment is Griddle Cradle. Most of the time he has 50. And is that the dude that has the pocket cleric? I think he's been leveling warrior, right, or a paladin or something. Maybe a dire lord. I think he has a cleric that goes with him. Gotcha. Anamasina also has followers, but I can't stand listening to her, so I don't pay attention. She's very, very, very knowledgeable, has a lot of the mechanics down for sure. Interesting. She's not on either of the servers that I'm on, is she? Probably not. I didn't choose the big servers on purpose. I don't know why I just popped that buff. Whoops. The dungeon's easy mode now, man. I'm not happy. They took Surge out of the friggin' Mana Weavers. Who knows what else they've changed in here. There's no challenge to this area. It's just mindless XP. Man, I've been whining all night. Hey, Corpse Twister, what's happening? How you doing, man? Warrior Pocket Cleric, now he's leveling a Druid, then Shaman, so he can do a healer. Ah, gotcha. Does he get in groups? I've only ever seen him with him and his Cleric. Does he run with groups too? Does he have a static group, or does he group with his viewers on a regular basis, or does he have a guild that he groups with? Because I've only ever seen him duo. I mean, I wouldn't put much faith in review videos if they're not under group settings. I guess that's just me. Whatever. People are gonna do what people are gonna do. How are you? Oh, Corpse Man, I was better until I went live tonight and came in here. With the patch they uploaded today, they've changed Halmir's, and they've removed abilities off of mobs, so now there's no challenge. It's not cool. Not cool. Okay, we can met up. Then we'll just do a reset when the stair crawler spawns. There's other groups coming in here again. She's good at the game, her voice just grates on my nerves. Twitch on my 4th monitor. I have 3 accounts going, so it's more just noise. Gotcha. Static group his guild, he is the tank, and guild makes sure he is geared. Okay. Guild stuff at night, he only dual boxes at day that you've seen. Okay. And then the ones I usually catch are YouTube replays. Uh-oh, we might be the only 2 here. Only other ones I catch are replays of Dr. Nachos and Mr. Cogglewaddle. Wouldn't be Cogglesworth, would it? I think I knew a Cogglesworth during seasons in Pantheon. Food came out, he could clearly show all the buses stuff immediately. Found stuff nobody else did. Just canceled because his stream led to those nerfs you don't like. Not just him, but a lot of it was him. He was big voice. He's the daytime streamer for Pantheon. Okay. That is man, oh man, oh man. Why can't I be here full time? That's what I was concerned of when they came back in here. So we have 36s and 40s up above in the safe room pulling mobs. Unreal. I got 2 mana weavers coming. I'm dead. Unfortunately, one of our group mates broke the wrong mob. It happens. If you can't take dying in this game, finish my sentence. Ooh. That's a weird render. Riddle has a 5-man static. Longtime friends that he's played with for years. All this gear came from that. So, is he doing... Would you say he's doing... Hey, Vec, you didn't have to do that, man. Thanks for the bits, dude. HC's not easy enough. Yeah, because I just died, right? Yeah. Would you say he's over-geared for his level or for whatever? Like, does he make it look easy because he's overly geared? Is that what you're saying? Like, are people farming gear for him and then just giving him the gear? Is that what's happening? Or is they just crafting stuff for him? I mean, I'll be honest. Like I said, I've been playing this now for years. I've never had an issue with the game. I've never had issue with the game. This is the first time that anybody has given me crafted gear. And I wasn't looking for it. They only did it because they wanted to get me up to their level so that I could tank for them or run with them. That's all. I had 2 pulls into camp and one was rooted, but unfortunately it got broken and they nuked me and then went around to everybody else. It's no worries. Dying happens. If people aren't comfortable with dying in this game, I mean, you know, like, WoW's available, EQ's available, Final Fantasy XIV's available. Like, dying happens. That's available too. He's overgeared for sure, given the content. At night, they go and slay all the named. All his gear he's earned. I don't know if he died, maybe the game needs a nerf. Ah. Some of you think you're funny. I still don't like what they've done here. I really don't. I really don't. This is not the direction. The game's not supposed to go easier. The game's supposed to be a challenge. The game's supposed to be working together. I could do this with 4 people. We had a conversation last night about the whole people are forced to have a 6-person group to come in here and do stuff, which is what you're supposed to do because it's a group-based dungeon. However, I now realize without abilities like Surge, and I believe a couple others aren't going to be in this dungeon, I can bring 3 or 4 people in here and kill this stuff. I don't need a full group. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Go complain about it on Discord. Man, they're not going to listen to me. It seems to me, as far as the influencer / streamers go, I'm the only one speaking this opinion. Like, they don't care. They'll go for what the majority are saying. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. It just sucks. I will say this. If all the people I met in Season 6 and all the people I met on Lucent Tree the first 2 months of early access, if everybody was an influencer or a streamer, I promise you this game would not be watered down right now. We all did everything and the game fell to us. I can probably count on 2 hands how many times I've died total on Krushnek Prime. That's a bit of a joke, but point being, we've killed everything. 100 people have killed everything on the other server. In era, not overpowered. Like... Gamers just suck today. Gamers just suck today. And I only play 3-4 hours a night. And that's only when I get a group. Like, I don't get it. These people are playing the game 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, and they're complaining about the game being hard? They're doing something wrong. Okay, we all good to continue polling, or is anybody AFK? My wife and I just do out Hissir, 18 Druid and 18 Chanter. Man, I don't think Ravage does any damage anymore. You're all just a little worked up. I need to get some positivity. It's okay. Have a good night. Okay, Vec. See you later, bad. Give the devs time to find the middle ground. They're doing changes a bit here and a bit there. Joppa made it clear he likes difficulty and is not making a WoW clone, so I think as they go forward, they will find a sweet spot. Yeah, it just... Dude. I've got viewers that have been here for a long time. They know that me acting like this now is justified. I don't like this. This is a change that shouldn't have happened. Period. Full stop. What they should have done is left Halnirs alone, finished up the Ash Baron content, bring out the Ash Baron content, finish up the Black Rose Keep content, bring Black Rose Keep content into the game. While that's happening, have the quests and scripts being written for the game, and in a month and a half's time, we'd have twice the amount of content and a whole lot of fun. Rather than coming in here and spending time to dumb this down, as opposed to take that effort and focus it on the newer content. Again, it's not my game, but I'm just saying, what they've done today is wrong. This is wrong. This is 100% wrong. This is 100% wrong, period. No jokes about foul mood, complaining, whining, whatever. In all seriousness, this is wrong. What they've done today is wrong. There's no challenge here. Okay, if people are here, come to Krushnek so I know. Java said he didn't care if people quit. Everyone in chat, copy the link to today's stream and message it to Java on Discord. Could you imagine? Oh, they won't listen to me, man. They won't listen to me. We'll see what happens. I will say this. I love this game, and I want this game to come out. But I'm going to tell you guys this. If I genuinely stop having fun playing this game, I'm going to have to put a pause on it. Just saying. I'm not going to play something I'm not enjoying. It's my time too, so I'm not going to play something I'm not enjoying. Now, I could be over-exaggerating. We don't know. I don't think I am. But I could be over-exaggerating. We're only in one room right now, pulling 2 hallways, and that's it. And I get it. Hellnairs is a bigger area. But I'm just saying, if I stop having fun playing this game, I'm going to stop playing this game. And I don't want to stop playing this game. I need to work it. I need to pull off miraculous pulls and all sorts of stuff and get that smile on my face and have you guys sitting there going, holy shit, how did he do that? How did he not pull 6 mobs and die horribly? I'm not getting that tonight. I think you need to get out of Hellnairs. That's the only place they have tweaked like it sounds. You went after the new neck in Wild's End? No, I haven't, Pacer. What's the new neck? Anybody know what I did there? Excuse me. 5% damage and something else. 3 con, 10 magic. The magic resist is nice. We already have a 3 con. We have the ceremonial collar. Throws a buff on you while wearing? Do you know what the buff is? Is it like a ward? I mean, it sounds pretty defensive. Why am I getting stuck on the stairs? That's not it. keep hitting the crystal. That's got to be what it is. I've never been stuck on the stairs before. Has that crystal always been there? I've never been stuck on the stairs, and I've been stuck 3 times tonight. Or 4 times tonight. Could they have moved it, maybe? I have no idea. It's the ogre trap specifically for me. Come on. What do you mean? Whoops. Holy crap, 129 damage kick? Line right there. Need you to cross it. Didn't cross it, not gonna pull. No, we don't have the enchanter. You're gonna reset. And we're gonna do this again. You're gonna step out. You're gonna cross that line. There you go, there you go. One more, one more, one more. Perfect. Wait for the first cast. Get you to move towards me. The striker shouldn't ping. You took short walks, okay. Let's get along. Oh, no, you went the wrong direction. I don't know what mob is around the corner. If it was melee and I knew it was melee, I'd go ahead and run and pull it while they're resetting, but I'm not going to do that because it could be a caster. Try this again. Okay, I don't know why you went in there, but whatever. That's gonna bring two. I can't pull it. Hey, Thurg, can you put a trap in the doorway there at the top of the stairs? The root trap. YOLO. First cast. Run past the door, run past the side, go. When I go down the stairs after this kill, I'll get you to do it again. I thought I was going to get two this time, but I'll probably get two next time. See, this is how you coordinate a group. This is part of the whole social thing. I'm utilizing the rogue for CC, to help with the ads. Because I know we don't have an enchanter. Like, people need to understand. People need to take time to understand how all the classes are played so you know when to use them. I know when to use them all. Same place. Only one. That dude might panic. He doesn't know he's dealing with an all-star. I was telling my stream earlier, it seemed like we were killing these guys faster than usual. And when Cap was here, the strikers would teleport behind him, and when they shanked him, he lost probably, I'd say about 80% of his health on one swing. I don't know if that seemed excessive or not. I don't know what Cap's wearing for gear. Capoche, the new cleric. Uh-oh. I got two. Hang on. I got two mana weavers. Can you put a trap down really quick? Just anywhere's in the room. Good job. Thank you. Is the AC nerf noticeable? I haven't had a chance to tank anything. I've been letting the other tank do the tanking because I want everybody else to get experience. Like, I don't want to be the puller. I don't want to be the tank. I'll do it, but I want people to learn, right? I want people to learn the mechanics because if not, they're going to get bored with their tunes and they're, you know, there's a high chance they stop playing those tunes, and I don't want that. But I haven't really noticed anything myself. It looks like the cleric that we had earlier this evening took a substantial amount of damage from the striker's backstabs multiple times. Now, I don't know how the cleric is geared, so I don't know offhand. But one of my group mates asked if I noticed a difference in how fast we're killing them. And I said, yes, it seems like we're killing these faster than usual. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I mean, I don't have enough. I'm trying to watch how fast we kill everything tonight to try and make a better judgment call on it. I mean, a lot of this stuff is, to me, yellow. So... That rogue is doing a good job. That rogue is doing a good job. I utilize all the people in my group. I always do. Again, that's part of the whole social thing that I was speaking about. For those who haven't been here since I've been playing this game, I utilize everybody. I look at who's in the group and I'll direct them accordingly. And in a lot of cases, I'll do it in a nice, polite, subliminal fashion. I'll even make players think they did something on their own when in actual fact they didn't. I'm pretty good at that. I won't tell you guys what I do, but I do it. My groups tend to run relatively smooth. And I'm still trying not to tell everybody all the secrets and sneaky things, you know, that I do or that I know in the game. Not sneaky as in like exploitive, sneaky as in the way I think versus the way others think when they're doing stuff. We'll leave it at that. I gotta keep some of the mystery. You know what this game needs? I was just thinking about it. You know what this game needs? Player wipe. Just saying. If the game is going to weaken itself to me, I'm going to weaken itself to the... Or I'm going to weaken myself for the game. So player wipe. Get rid of everybody. Hard reset. Let's go. Takes a month to get to level 20. Playing a handful of hours a day, and not even every night. Let's go. Player wipe. I've already been through 4, 3. I'm good for one more. Now see, Dingbat took a shot. Were you at full health there, Dingbat, before he hit you? How well are you geared for your level? Do you, like, are you in like level appropriate gear or crafted gear? How many hit points do you have, if you don't mind me asking? And what's your AC? That seems to be about the same kind of damage. I was trying to see if these mobs are hitting a bit harder at all. Doesn't look it. Oh, hands down it's easier. There's no surge. There's abilities missing. They pulled abilities off of mobs all through here. Yeah. Yeah, my group is noticing the changes too, without me having to say anything. Everything I've said tonight I've said to you guys, but they don't hear me. The dungeon got easier. I've been whining about it all night. I'm not happy with the... I mean, I'm probably the minority, but I'm not happy with the changes. And I know people can say, oh, but we're only in this one area. It doesn't matter. This is a key choke point of the dungeon. If they've done this through the whole dungeon, there's no challenge. That other group is camping name spots, I'm guessing. Then they're calling out and then running back down again. Probably trying to get new names to spawn. Gonna be a wipe at some point. Ravage used to kill everybody outright within 4 seconds if you didn't move out of the way. That's what it used to do. Guaranteed. Doesn't matter what buffs or whatever, Ravage would kill you. And they weakened it, and then they weakened it, and they slowed it down, and then they weakened it again. Ravage used to kill other groups. We'd be in the entrance pulling a Ravager, and we'd be fighting it, and another group would sit up and rest to the side while they're waiting for their camp or waiting for other players to show up. Ravage would go off, we'd step out of the way, the other group would get annihilated. Fun times. Is it possible they made it more challenging somewhere else? You know what? I hope so. I hope they've made it challenging. Here's my problem. This is a key area to the zone once you get past the Ratkin and the Black Rose. If they weakened this area and didn't change the Black Rose or Ratkin, then they must have changed the other camps as well, which means the spiders have changed, the ghosts further down have changed, the cripplings have changed, and the golems have changed. I'm assuming. Until I get back down there, I won't know for certain. We were down there a few nights ago, and it was fine. Everybody, it was difficult. They were doing all their tricks. The Praetors were acting up like they always do. I need to get down there and see if it's easier than this, or than the norm. And I've spent enough time in this dungeon, I will know if it's easier when we get down there. It's just unfortunate, because there really is no challenge here right now. Please put a trap down by the door again. Where did that guy come from? That's the roamer. He just came running at us. Whatever mob comes in the room. Time to test, so maybe go too far one way or too far the other. It's fine, it's fine. I got it taunted. I'll keep taunting. Just get this blasphemy down. It's just a soldier. You don't have to worry about shield wall. Okay, go ahead and pick this up, Pee-wee. supposed to raise the levels of mobs going deeper and bring high-level players back. Maybe that's what that other group is in here for. $30, $36, $38, $31, $30. No CC? Oh, we have a rogue. That's the only CC I need. You don't need a CC or a CC to come down here. You just need to pay attention. Have your head screwed on right. I didn't taunt, I just hit him with a bunch of damage. Yeah, he has a spell that he casts right there called Sanguine Symbiosis. You gotta watch for it. If it goes off, yeah, if it goes off, it's a reverse damage shield. There's no buff icon for it. You see, there's an animation on the tune itself. It looks like a pink glow. A flashing buff? I also don't like what they did with the techniques. You can't put on a myriad of techniques. They lump them all together, so one opener is one closer and one opener is one closer. I don't like that either. They made it easier for people to use the techniques. Is it just third going out? Can I keep pulling? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I was confusing it with that other buff that looks like a pinkish black. That one. The Essence Leech. That was the Dire Lord. This blaspheme has the damage shield on him. Oh, it just went off. Not today. Just started playing last Friday. Game's been fun so far. Scratches the old style EQH. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I would ask you to have patience with the game because you may get to a point where the game kind of tapers off, kind of levels out. Don't get disheartened by it. We're still in development, so the game is still being worked on, but the game is pretty solid right now up until level 30 with the content that's available right now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I have any answers, I'll be happy to give them. And if I don't, maybe somebody else has the answers. And if they don't, maybe we'll figure this stuff out all together. So that's 4th blaspheme in a row. I'm getting blasphemed. Did a sizable amount of damage. Any line of sight issues with using bows? That room can have LOS issues for heals mez. Not that I found so far, no. There's only a couple of points where the arrow will pierce through a wall, and I think that's just because they don't have collision detection on that part of the asset, whatever it might be. But I have no difficulties whatsoever range pulling down here if need be. But I've been playing this game a long time. I know this zone like, the old saying, the back of your hand. I've been doing this a while. This is our 5th or 6th warrior, I think. They recently implemented a patch today, and unfortunately I'm a little sour and my panties are in a twist because with the patch today they made this dungeon, from what I can see and what I can surmise, they made this dungeon a little more accessible for everybody, which is a problem. because there was nothing wrong with the dungeon up until yesterday. And then today they patched it, and as far as I'm concerned, made a worse version. The one they're using now is Ethereal Blast, which is the one they've always had. The serious one is Immortal Surge, but for some reason it looks like they've removed that ability off the Mage Weavers. So what they've done with today's patch is they've in essence made the dungeon easier, which sucks. It sucks big time, but it looks like they pulled key abilities off of a number of the trash mobs. Because people can't play this game, apparently. Well, there's a number of players who there's a number of players who play the game online through whatever platform, insert platform here, and the issue is they don't do the whole social experience, so they don't go and form groups and find people and do pugs. They wait for statics and whatnot, and they come in with less than 6 people, and this dungeon can be a challenge if you don't have a full group, especially if you're dealing with surges and you need interrupts and stuns and what have you. And a lot of these people have been complaining over the past 3 weeks or so about this dungeon being too difficult because they come in here with 2 or 3 people and they want to be able to kill stuff and get loot and da-da-da, and I'm just in a shitty mood today because these whiners are winning. Yeah. Just FYI, I've turned you down, Crush, for the Discord. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. God, listening to me twice? That must be painful. I tried standing on the benches to avoid line of sight issues in that room, and it caused issues with the healer. Yes, the Z-axis, or the Z-axis as it's known, will stop spells from going off and affecting you. It'll stop you from hitting, it'll stop you from aggroing. The Z-axis will bother you. You need to try to stay off of things. Your game sounds are a little louder tonight? The game sounds is louder? Hang on. Oops. Just hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. Hang on a second. Let me turn that down a bit. Let me know if it's just as loud now when we start getting into combat. Backstabber incoming, so be careful. Remember, if you see him teleport, turn around. We did it. What's going on, Lazy? What do you mean we did it? Were you one of those whiners? Got the dungeon dumbed down? What do you mean we did it? Oh, you got your boots of escape. Okay, good. Because if you'd have been one of the whiners that got this game dumbed down, this dungeon dumbed down, I'd let you know that you got my panties in a twist. In a bad way. But grats on getting the boots. Don't want to know how many hours across how many days. Sound levels are good? Perfect. Probably worse than the 2x Warmonger Totem. Oh, forget that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, the patch today. They pulled abilities off of the mobs in here. So as an example, the Mana Weavers no longer cast Surge. They took the challenge out of the out of this area of the dungeon. They've done it all throughout the dungeon, apparently. I mean, maybe they moved the abilities to names, I have no idea, but that still sucks. I have mine, but it's unfortunate you need to actually wear it for the illusion. Gotta go see about the goblin with the haze belt and Wild's End. Yeah, I heard about that today. Was today the passing that changes the spawn and loot stuff? Yes. Yes, there's no challenge here. We have no surge to interrupt. They didn't add any new funky abilities. We're pretty much just standing here, and it's just free XP at this point. We wiped earlier, yes, but that was a combination of somebody leaving and somebody not paying attention to a CC'd mob and broke the CC when they really shouldn't have. Those that moved around some of the higher level mobs into the local area outside Bushu's room? Yes. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that has something to do with that con system that they were working on. Or that they unleashed on the game to widen everybody's levels, because I noticed that up at the manor, mobs were still blue at, or dark blue at like 19, I think it was, which is interesting. They should have been dark blue at like 16. Have a good night, guys. I'll be sure to stop by again. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Everybody get close to me. Every time we pull a striker, everybody pile on me. That way when he teleports, we're all in melee range and taunt range and whatnot. Perfect. Yeah, man, strikers kept targeting Cap. He took like 4 ambushes in a row, I think. My understanding is it's random. The striker, if we had a second group in here, the striker will teleport to the other group and whack somebody there. They just pick a target at random. Yeah, when you get down, when we were down at the lower part of Halnir a couple nights ago, killing the Praetorus or whatnot, remember that dude kept warping and aggroing the golem? That's a random target. That golem is like 50 yards away from the mob, and it still targets a random asset near it. What classes do you feel make the best pullers? That's a tough question to answer, and here's what I will tell you, and I don't know what you may have heard elsewhere, but this will be my genuine opinion. Any class has the ability to pull if you pay attention to your environment. I'm fairly confident I could pull with a cleric, a shaman, an enchanter, a warrior, a paladin, a dire lord, and pull respectively, not just pull as in the humorous type. But I've played a warrior for 3 years now. I've been through this game A to Z. I understand how the aggro works, I understand how mob placement works, I understand how abilities and line of sight works. I kind of make it look easy when it comes to pulling. And I don't mean to sound like I'm uber about it. I'm not, it's just a long time playing. But I will say this. There are a number of monks. Well, no, hang on, let me rephrase that. the majority of people who have played monks have complained for the last 2 months about how the monk is broken, the monk can't pull right, feign death fails 80% of the time, 90% of the time. On the other server, where Krushnek Prime is, my main character, I was with a monk for 4 days in Hangor. Hangor is a 25 to 31 level area. This monk put on a clinic all 4 nights. I was puller. They sent me a tell and asked if they could try pulling. I said, sure, have at it, let's go. It's a learning process. Game is in development. This monk, before any updates that came to the monk over the last 2.5 weeks, this monk put a clinic on all 4 nights. Broke the camp, split the camp, had a couple feign deaths that failed, did everything. So monks can pull, warriors can pull, dire lords can pull, paladins can pull. You have to understand how your abilities work. You have to understand how the mob's abilities work. You have to understand how the conning system works, because you have to con every target that you go to pull. Just because you con a floor sweeper, whatever, at even con, and then the next one is a floor sweeper yellow con. You have to understand that means aggro radiuses are bigger, right? The environment reacts differently. You have to understand with the mobs that you're pulling, what mobs use what abilities, what are shouts, what are yells, what are point blank AoEs, what are dots, what are single target nukes. You have to understand all the abilities so you know that, okay, if this mob is here and this mob is here, I need to draw this mob out, because if this mob shouts or fires off their point blank, they're going to aggro this guy and I'm going to have a messy pull. So it's a lot of practice to understand, but any class can pull. I just make it look easy. But yes, you have to factor in a lot of things to pull. Now, I've said that as of now. Based on the updates that just happened today, you might not have to be too on the ball going forward. I don't know what they're going to do or what else they're going to change with the game. But I genuinely, honestly hope that they don't make the game... I hate to use levels of difficulty, so I'll say I hope they don't make the game more accessible than it is right now. The focus that you need to get places in this game is phenomenal, but they're making it so that it's quote-unquote, as far as I'm concerned, it's dumbed down. Today they dumbed down this dungeon. I don't care. Until I get a camp in another area and see otherwise, they've dumbed this down. Not a fan. Really not liking it. And I love this game. I've played this game non-stop for the last 3 years. But unfortunately, there are a lot of players out there who, and as far as I'm concerned, they either don't have the patience, they don't have the skill, they are not the traditional MMORPG players that Visionary Realms was hoping to get for this game. Because if they were, the patch wouldn't have happened today where it made the zone weaker. Like, certain mobs in this area have certain cornerstone abilities or keystone abilities that you had to watch out for that could wipe a group. They removed them today off the mobs because so many people complained about not being focused to sum things up. And I don't care if it sounds harsh, it's the truth. There's no other reason for them to do it. There's not one single other reason anybody can tell me why they did it other than to make it more accessible. There was no problem with it. It wasn't broken. I've killed everything in this game multiple times over. Game was fine. I'm just genuinely not happy with the patch here. I hope they change it back. They can keep all the loot changes and the name changes. I don't care for that. I care for the crawl. I'm all about the crawl. I don't want to come in here and crawl where we take 3 hours and then we crawl for 3 hours and kill 4,000 things. I want to be here for 3 hours, kill 100 things, and have a hell of a time working through fights, combats, abilities, situations, wipes. failed CCs, broken roots. Warrior's the best puller in my opinion. They get time to grab extra hits for aggro. Well, now, the thing is, when you're pulling, let's say even as a warrior, when you're pulling, defense only works from the front. So the moment you pull and turn around, you're susceptible to root, knockdown, stun, slow, snare, whatever. So you have to be careful about that too. Which is why when I'm pulling here, before I pull, I memorize where I'm standing with all the corners of the hallways, and then when I go to tag the mob, I know exactly where I got to backtrack so that I don't get rooted, stunned, knocked down, etc. We're just lacking new abilities beyond level 20. I get it, man. Hey, look, you're talking to someone who spent a year and a half with only level 10 abilities. I can't even tell you. Before early access, warriors only had their skills up to level 10. I was rolling level 21 warriors using level 10 skills. Again, the game is in development, and I know I say that, and I sound like a hypocrite after complaining about the changes today to the dungeon. I'm telling you, I hope they reverse it. I hope they put the abilities back on these guys to make this dungeon, this area, as challenging as it was yesterday. So, just to give you guys a heads up real quick, talking about classes and power leveling, keep in mind, they're only just putting the polishing touch on the cleric for the priests, and the priests are done. They're going back over tanks, they're going back over ranged DPS, melee DPS, and casters. So don't set out anything just yet until updates happen. But there's no sense in power leveling right now because your class, chances are, is not going to be the same thing 3 months from now. A lot of things are getting reworks. Sure. They're having a discussion about power leveling. Nobody should be power leveling, man. Don't you guys power level. The game is still in development. Play the game normally. Man. I don't understand, man. Like, they need to go back to the way games used to be developed 20 years ago. When there was a beta, you had a special invite, you went in, they had a vision, they tested their core mechanics, then released the game in its core form, and then added expansions and updates afterwards. That's what they should have done. Would you rather have a bad tank, bad healer, bad CC on multiples, or bad DPS? Bad CC. I can manage bad CC. The reason why I would say bad CC is because you wouldn't want a bad... I wouldn't want a bad tank, because then I'd get in the habit of trying to tell the tank what to do. Unless you mean if I had no knowledge of how to tank and I was a bad tank, then I would get it. But if I know what I know and I'm not the tank and there's a bad tank in the group, I'll take bad CC any time of day. Because I'll end up taking over the group. Meaning I'll make sure I'm the one who does all the pulling and like what you're seeing this evening. Rogues need pet raccoon. Excuse me. I take any or all. A little bit of cooperation, communication, fix all it. 2 cents, hit it right there. Right there. That's why, like, go to Steam. Type in Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Read the very first paragraph. It's like 5 words in. Group-based, or group-focused, or group something, or social. Group and social. Group, more than one. Social, yap and type. If you can't do either of those, don't come near this game. What was that? Okay. I mean, I think with him gone to the washroom, Ding's still good with heals, right? Years ago, I used to get paid cash IRL to PL EQ noobs. Dude, back in the beginning, so for those who don't know, back in the beginning with EQ, probably 4 or 5 years into EQ's career, there was a website that used to exist. I'm not going to say the website, and if anybody knows the website, please don't type it out, because I'm pretty sure it's either defunct or filled with spamware and ads and whatnot. But there was a website where someone had created a workaround. You weren't allowed to sell your accounts. That broke the EULAs and so on and so forth. However, you could charge somebody for your time. So we used to put time into, you know, creating things and then putting a value to our time and selling that time. And we did that quite often. I remember I sold my time on a 65 raid ready best in slot cleric, and I think I made $1,800 US for my time when all things were said and done, because the individual didn't want to level a cleric and they wanted a cleric right then and there. I did that 6 times. People used to make a living off of that. They would invest time in their character and then they would sell their time, and that's how they got around any sort of legal snafus. We did that for a few years, and then I think people, for the most part, grew out of it. Well, WoW showed up, and then there was the whole Asian gold farmer type stuff that happened. And then that became a whole other thing. Now, I believe there are still power level services offered for EQ right now on the progression servers. I believe. And people pay for it. People use Chrono and real money. And they set up a schedule, and they log in, and people PL them. Five to 6 hours, you can go from level 1 or level 10 to like level 70. And then 4 or 5 hours after that, you can go from like 70 to 110 or 100 or something. These individuals make mad money off of it because they run full-ass groups. They take 3 or 4 or 5 people at a time. They have tunes out of group that help, and each individual pays. So when you think about it, EQ uses a real-time currency called Chrono. Chrono has the value of a month subscription. So if it costs you $17.99 a month in EQ, 1 Chrono would cost you $17.99. Every time somebody charges to have somebody go into the group, that would be 5 people at $17.99 for 2 or 3 hours worth of work. That's $100 for 2 or 3 hours. They do that non-stop over and over again, the money just keeps coming. They can set up macros, they can go AFK, they can go and work on stuff and still run the power level group because all the other tunes know how to cast their spells when needed. It's definitely a technical, really in-depth and complicated setup, but some people knock it out of the park. I've never used them, but I know people who have used them. And a lot of times it happens when a new expansion comes out and a person doesn't want to level, the 10 levels from 110 to 120, and they want to be able to log in, have it power leveled, then log in a day later and have their max level tune. That's where most of the money is made. And that's why EQ won't go anywheres, because all that Chrono makes Darkpaw money. EQ is going to be around for a long time. There will always be new progression servers. I'm sure we'll probably hear about the next one in the next couple of months, and it'll probably launch at the end of the year. I close opening gap in order to reduce outgoing damage by 8%. Yep. Hey Nebula. Project 99 is more fun in my opinion. A lot of people enjoy Project 99. I outgrew, myself personally, I outgrew Project 99 a long time ago. I think actually my Platinum box is still around here somewhere. For those who don't know, Project 99 is more of a base level EQ. It's based off of not Platinum, Titanium. It's based off the Titanium edition of EQ. I think it's up to Velios, right? They don't have Lucelin or Plains. I don't think they're going past Velios. Maybe they've gone past Velios, I don't remember. They're up to Velios, right, okay. But as I've told my stream, and as my longtime viewers know, I just spent like 9 years on 6 different progression servers in EQ, doing all the exact same content. Classic to Planes of Power, losing interest around Omens of War Gates of Discord, and then stopping altogether, and then going to another server and doing it all over again, and then another server and doing it all over again, because this guild that I'm in for the last 10 years is ridiculous, and I'm an addict. If my toes hit Norath, I'm a goner. I'm done for. That's why I need this game to happen. That's why I'm doing my best to try and show you guys everything about this game so that we can get this game rolling. And with these changes that they're doing to dumb the game down, I just don't have a better analogy for it at the moment. I might have a better analogy tomorrow, but for today, it's dumb the game down. They do. Well, so unfortunately, like, VR is going to do what VR is going to do. I've known that since the beginning. Whether players are complaining or whatever, they have a roadmap, they know what they have to do to get a solid project, they're going to do the best they can to get it out. They're going to have to placate a lot of people, which is the old grin and nod, right? Just grin and nod. Or smile and nod, which is what they're doing right now. However, there are a number of players who have been complaining about this game. There's no other word to use. Whining, complaining, bitching, moaning, whatever. They've been complaining about this game for the past 3 weeks and how difficult the game is, how things need to change so that people can use less people and go more places. And unfortunately today, with today's patch, it seems like they've modified this dungeon in particular to allow lesser people to go more places. So a number of people have actually stopped playing because a lot of them have already hit high levels. They have no interest in playing other classes, and there hasn't been any new content for us to go through, specifically above level 30. So a lot of players will get to around level 30, realize there's nothing for them to crawl. However, there are a few spots for them to grind, but you really don't want to outlevel the content because that's not fun. And this game is being developed. This game is not launched. This game is not in any retail state. So people shouldn't be treating it as such. People shouldn't get their panties in a twist if characters get wiped. People shouldn't get their panties in a twist if content isn't in every week or every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. It's a development. Early access is development. They're still working on it. They're trying to get something done. One of the beautiful things recently is that they were able to increase their staff 2 weeks ago, I believe, which is fantastic. They were able to increase like 60%. Which is amazing. So now we will get more content, and probably more regular. We're starting to get many more quests now, which is fantastic. A couple of the people they brought back, or brought in to VR, are quest writers, script writers, lore hounds, whatever term you want to use. So that's pretty cool. So we'll start getting more quests. Well, we got more quests with today's patch. My concern is they changed stuff in this specific dungeon, and I don't like it. And they did it to placate the people that were complaining about how this game is quote-unquote, or this dungeon is quote-unquote difficult. Hey J-Tal, what's going on? They took abilities off of certain enemies. They readjusted loot. Apparently, I believe they added a few new names in the dungeon. And I guess there might be some new loot in the dungeon. I don't care about the loot or the names, that's not my concern. My concern is they removed abilities and took abilities away from creatures that made this dungeon challenging. And when I say challenging, I mean everybody had to keep their head on a swivel. Now, I've had half my group go AFK all evening, and we're still here just mindlessly killing because certain abilities that we should be on our toes for no longer exist. At least here. Which is annoying. I'm not happy. I've been whining all night. Dude. Do we have a heal here? Because I just pulled. Oh, the tank went... Oh no, the tank didn't go AFK. I'm like, I don't have any taunts up. Largest complaints are the server pops and the chevron mobs. Yeah. Players wanted the chill factor. This game was never about chill factor. For the past 11 years, this game has not been about chill factor. Go find me information online, official information, that they said this game is supposed to be chill factor. You will not find it. They want challenge. They want difficulty. They want struggle. They want you to work to get stuff done. We don't have to work here. I'm not even using all the skills and the rotations that I... Like, there's just no point for me to do anything except auto-attack here. So, yeah, I've been playing the game for about 3 years now. This is like my 5th warrior. So I know pretty much, like on the other server where Krushnek Prime is, or I call him Krushnek Prime, I've already killed everything like multiple times over. So there's nothing for me to do over there. So while I was waiting for new 30 plus content, I found out that you guys had all come over here, which is unfortunate because I thought maybe you guys might have hit my server, but whatever. So I rolled this tune here to hang out with you guys because I don't know if you guys know, but I've been in chill mode for, I was like one of the original members. Like I've been in chill mode for over a decade, I think, or close to a decade now. It's just I came to Pantheon early because I've been waiting for this game for years. Yeah, I found out. Val and, I don't know if King Tank was on the last server, was on Teak with you guys, but Val and King Tank ended up on my server. And then there was a period of a few nights where I didn't see either one of them. And I thought, where are these guys? These guys have been on quite regularly. And then I was speaking to Val, and Val informed me that he was on another server and that a bunch of chill mode had come over to Pantheon. And I thought, oh, where are they? So he gave this server, and I made this tune. Uh-oh. Hang on. I got two. I need a trap, or I need a root, or I need something. Okay. Pick one, Pete. So now we're actually splitting this. We don't have any CC for right now. Our CC is AFK, so now we're splitting tanking duties. That's what I love about this game, man. So many people would complain right now about the situation. I'm digging it. But so many players would complain right now. I know I didn't do all this damage myself. There's nobody else hitting this guy. There's no way. What? Two was accidental. It would have been one, but it's fine. We're good. Don't get scared. We got a Krushnek. And a Valent. People panic, man. People freaking out. People gotta have trust. Have faith. Have faith in the Krushnek. Krushnek won't lead you wrong. Or astray. Or whatever. Not too many newer gamers like the EQ approach, though. Yeah, that we're finding that out. Well, so just so you guys know, when I use the word we, I'm going to talk about people who were in Pantheon since before early access. We all knew this was going to happen. We knew that there would be a lot of players coming into the game that wouldn't like the game for what it was. We already knew that coming into early access. We were expecting it. I've had conversations about it like 3 months ago, talking about preparing for it, because today's gamers are not, they're not a solid fit for Pantheon. So Some people find out what Pantheon is about and they fall in love with it and they love the difficulty because they're tired of the other games out there. But a lot of people want those other games just in a different form. So, what can you do? But VR knew it was going to be a gamble when they went to Steam. We used to be able to purchase the game right from their website. Now you can't do it because they moved early access to Steam. That was a gamble for them. A lot of you players, not you, I'm not pointing finger, just a blanket statement, but a lot of you players that just came into Pantheon during early access, it was a huge gamble for VR to put it on Steam. Do you know how bad Steam would have absolutely obliterated reviews on a game that was 10 years in development and not working A to Z, so to speak? So it was a huge panic for them, and a lot of players don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't take time to do the homework and research to understand. It was a big gamble. VR wants this game to come out. They're not scamming people. There's no shilling. There's none of that nonsense. You're an immature child if you think this is some kind of scam. Like, it's adults acting like children, and it's mind-numbingly ridiculous. Anyhow, point is, the game hit Steam. 1,000 people picked it up. Reviews started coming in. It was kind of mixed reviews. Another 1,000 people picked it up. Reviews started to go mostly positive. 4,000 or 5,000 people picked up the game. This game is still in early access. This game isn't retail, and there's over 10,000 accounts for this game. And the reviews were mostly positive until about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. And my understanding is that's when a lot of people on the internet started whining and complaining about the game. And there was nothing. Anyways, that's where we are now. That's where we are now. There's nothing wrong with this game. I've been playing it nonstop for 3 years. But the problem is, VR, they have to listen to the people. So if 10,000 people are saying this is wrong, and 500 people are saying this is right, they're going to have to lean to what's wrong, right? Or they're going to have to try and find a middle ground because they do want player retention. They want to attract new players. We're nowhere near release as of yet, but a lot of the player base in this game, maybe some of you as well, are treating this game like it's launch, and you can't do that. The game is still in development. It's still being built. But people are treating it like they didn't get their money's worth. You have enough common sense, and again, when I say you, I'm not pointing fingers, these are blanket statements. You knew exactly what you were getting into when you picked this game up. Because if you go to the Steam page for Pantheon and look at the opening paragraph, you know exactly what the game is in 3 sentences. So it's on you that you're whining about the game. It's on you that you don't want to play the game. It's on you that you think the game is broken, not working correctly. The game is working fine. They need to get the content in here, they need to tweak it, and then we're good. They tweaked it today, and I don't like the tweaks. They made the game, I hate to say it because I don't like using levels of difficulty, but they made the game, or they made this dungeon, easier. I don't like it. It's not fun. And people will say, well, if it's not fun, why are you in the dungeon? Because I like hanging out with these people. So, I don't mind. I have a lot of patience. And the problem is, the majority of people... So, let me just single out Twitch. Let's put Twitch and Pantheon in a bubble. Let's never mind YouTube and Kick and all the other platforms out there. The majority of people that have been checking out Pantheon over the last 3 months, unfortunately, have listened to a lot of negativity. A lot of negativity. And I believe it's not warranted, because individuals are not putting groups together. They're not doing the social stuff that this game is being designed for. And they think that they should be able to jump in with a friend or two and do all the same stuff as if they had 6 people in the group. And I want nothing to do with those people. That's not a fun time. If you want a 3-person group, go play Destiny. Fair bit of content in there for you. If you thought your servers and camps were annoying yesterday, wait until this weekend. Wait until this weekend. A lot of the servers, the majority of the population on a lot of the servers are in their 20s right now. Wait till the weekend and so many people start coming into Halnirs across all the servers. I promise you, you're not going to have a good experience. And it's going to be your own fault. Congrats. If you're addressing it, I can't hear you now. Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. When I start talking a lot, the ads just magically show up. I promise it wasn't me. If it's a little easier but people actually play the game, can that be good? It can be. For everybody but me. I'm just in my... I just have my panties in a twist. That's all. That's all. I understand and agree with you, but the front of the dungeon is much more accessible to smaller groups. Lower level groups and groups with crappy gear. Yeah, but, I mean, should they be over here? The yard trash in Halnirs is higher level than the trash inside Halnirs. Did they dumb down the spiders and the bears out front of Halnirs? Probably not. The content is higher level getting to the dungeon than the start of the dungeon. You have the Goblin Caves, which will take you now to probably 15 with the con change. You have Manor, which will take you to 22 with the con change. You have the Spiders Camp, which will take you to 15 with the con change. And you want to automatically, not you, blanket statement, and you want to automatically run all the way over into the next zone and go to Halnirs? Come on. Oh, I got two. I have the striker in the back. See? You don't need an enchanter. You got a rogue. You gotta learn how to use the classes, people. Check back in a few months. Oh, Nebula, you shouldn't do that if you're still here. You should jump in the game and play it. Get familiar with it. Learn its processes. Learn the mechanics. Now's the best time to pick it up. I'm pretty sure it's still on sale on Steam. I think till today, right? Or tomorrow? Maybe it ran out today. I can't remember. There was a promotion on the game. I think you saved like $8. I mean, that's really the best deal you're going to get. You're not going to get a better deal up until launch. And then it'll probably be $10, $15 more when it launches. It's a matter of poor progression built by the devs. And the reason lower level group shouldn't come to HC. It's about the crawl. Yeah, but then you forget about the goblins. Like I said, goblins can take you to 15. There's a lot of goblins in those caves. I mean, there's 2 different valleys for the spider camp. There's plenty of content for people that haven't thrown fast before resorting to coming over to Halnir's. The leapfroggers are going to come to Halnir's. That's what's going to happen. The leapfroggers will come to Halnir's. The easier to make this dungeon, the easier it's going to be for the leapfroggers to come in and start farming stuff. That's what's going to happen. Goblins were packed on all 3 shards. Spiders were 3 group camped on all 3 shards. Mana was too high. I mean, think about how many groups you can have in the Ratkin area of Halnir's. You only have to the bridge, right? They may have changed the levels of lower bridge, but I'm pretty sure lower bridge is still higher than upper bridge. So you've got one group that can sit at the entrance and pull that first chamber, but then you can set up another group at the T intersection by the bridge chamber, and that's about it. You can't situate a 3rd group in that area. There's not enough pulls. And if they make it faster to kill stuff, it's going to be even worse. You love the Goblin Cave. Dude, the Goblin Caves are fantastic. With the new con change, the fact that you can spend even longer in there now, you don't have to worry about getting to 11 or 12 and then automatically saying, okay, I gotta come out. That's the whole reason they changed the con levels, is because there were too many dead air segments where you were stuck. Like at level 7, you were kind of stuck because boars would own you. You go into the Goblin Caves, come out around level 12, you were stuck because the spiders, you had to have a solid group, or you went to the manor and they started at, what, 15? So the fact that you can get 15 in the goblins now, you can smoothly move from the goblins to the manor. That's fantastic. I mean, if you have a solid group, or a competent group, you could go to manor at 14. You could probably start manor at 13. It'd be harder to kill stuff, but you could probably do it at 13. Like, it's smoother now to progress. Halnir shouldn't be a smoother to progress. Halnir should be a challenge to crawl through. I've been about the crawl. I've said 1,000 times over the years, I'm all about the crawl. I'm not about hot knife through butter. You give me hot knife through butter, I'm going to throw it in the garbage. And today, they hot knifed the zone. I don't like that. Oh, you just spawned. You'll do. Like, we're in this safe room right now. We're the only group here. We're ahead of the spawns. That doesn't make sense. If they had surge on the Mana Weavers, we would have to take time to move the mob or move the group or line of sight. That would take more time, which means there would be time for another group to post up here and pull. I know this because this is what we did on the other server. But now, once one group gets into the safe room here, this whole hallway is pretty much null and void to anybody else, period. That's not right. Throw another trap down at the doorway. I think I'm going to get 2 here. I got 3. This might be bad. I think 2 of them are Weavers. The one you have mezzed right now is fine. I don't have my shield up. I'm working on the 3rd. Oh, we're down to just the 3rd? Okay, I'll let Pee-wee pick it up. We're good. We're good. Good hustle. Now see, that was kind of exciting right there. That was probably the most exciting pull of the night. See? I had faith. See? People just need to listen to Krushnek. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. That could have been a wipe. That was a bad pull. That was 3 Mana Weavers. We're good. We're good. Mind you, if they'd have left Surge on those guys, we'd be dead. All of us. Obliterated. And I would be okay with that, because it serves me right. Actually, truth be told, if they had Surge on them, I would have died back out on the stairwell. That's what would have happened. But too many people cry and complain about dying. Stop playing the game. Please, stay away from the game. Go play something else. Or go watch TV. Or join a gym. Walk past that opening. Walk past that opening. Oh, you walked into the room. It's gonna be a bad pull. I can't pull on the leash. I have to try and get her to aggro again. Because the Disciple's gonna stand still, cast that winged ability, and the Mana Weaver's gonna automatically add. Here we go, here we go. This'll work. This'll work. Good girl. That's exactly what I was looking for. Actually, it might be a dude. That's 2025, whatever. What is it, them? One more move. There you go. Wait for the cast. Hey, Seraph, what's happening? How you doing? Been at the Manor Clicky for 43 kills of the placeholder and one named. Really? You've gotten 43 placeholders to one named? That's wild. Could you share your opinion about the Summoner class? The Summoner class is pretty cool. The fact that the Summoner gets 2 pets from mid-game all the way to end-game is pretty cool. Now, mind you, one of the pets you don't have a lot of control over. Also, their Earth pet is ridiculously good at holding aggro. Ridiculously. A lot of tanks will get annoyed at an Earth pet. I don't care one way or the other, but a lot of people will get annoyed at an Earth pet because an Earth pet will hog damage. Summoners have a lot of versatility with their abilities as well. I don't believe Summoners do a whole lot towards crowd control or CC. I believe they're more or less support and DPS, I want to say. Although if somebody in chat has played a Summoner, feel free to correct me or give your own input. I believe a Summoner can be pretty solid if you want to do a bit of soloing. It wouldn't be great for long-term soloing, at least not currently. I mean, it really shouldn't be because this is a group-based MMORPG, but a lot of people want to be able to solo stuff, so there is that as well. I would say they probably don't have the same kind of versatility as the Necromancer, which would be the closest comparable class, but I believe the Summoner has more capability to do damage over a Necromancer. Necromancer is typically limited to their curse and their dot. Or dots. I think a Summoner has more freeform damage, I think. I haven't met a Summoner who didn't like the Summoner. So there is that. Nobody's been complaining about the Summoner. I haven't heard it in my chat. Nobody in game is talking about it. Now, mind you, I believe at some point they're going to get a bit of a rework. I believe Visionary Realms is going to go over the mages at some point. So the Summoner may change. I don't really know what they have planned for it. I'm more concerned about what they're going to do with the Warrior. The other thing I will tell you, and this is the most important part, Seraph, and this goes for anybody else hanging out in chat. If you choose to play a class, all 13 classes in the game right now are 100% viable. They may not be exactly where VR wants them to be, but they are all viable. All 13 classes can go all the way to all the content that's in the game at the moment. If you choose a class, and this is the most important thing that I can tell you, please level the class to 15. Don't go to 5, don't go to 8, don't go to 10. By level 15, you will understand how all 13 classes can be played, and whether or not you can play them in multiple situations. So whatever class you choose, don't give up until 15, then make a decision. 15 gives you the majority of your abilities. 15 sets you up for the dungeon content that's in the game currently. 15 is your best level, period. Don't listen to anybody else. That's the best information I can give you. I know there have been a lot of people and a lot of influencers, streamers, etc. And I know there's been a lot of complaining. Whether or not you want to call it voicing issues, we're going to call it complaining. We're going to call a spade a spade. So there's been a fair bit of complaining about this game currently. There doesn't need to be. What was that story? Well, on the other server, up until, well, when did I come here? 3 weeks ago? Have I been here 3 weeks on this server? I think it's been about there. Up until that point 3 weeks ago, I was in the biggest guild in the game, across all servers. We had everything killed, everything on lockdown, whatever you want to call it, we had everything killed. About 2 weeks ago, a lot of players ended up jumping to another server or stopped playing because there's no new content right now, and a lot of the guild was already up to their 30s. With that said, I jumped back over to the server a couple nights ago just to see if any of my friends who stopped playing for until the next bit of content came out, I jumped over to see if they were on any of their alts. It looks like a fair number of the people that were in my guild are now in 2 other guilds on that server. So it looks like a good portion of people are finding the burnout of out-leveling the content, and not everybody wants to roll 12 different characters. So it looks like population has decreased across all servers at the present moment. And even though there are 3 or 4 main servers that are holding high population, they're holding new people because the people from the lower population have migrated to those servers. So right now I don't think the population is too heavy on the Lucent Tree server. But what I can tell you is, because there's been no content, I have killed everything in the game. So if you have any questions about anything, I could definitely have an answer for you. But for right now, I don't think there are many people playing the game, at least in my original guild on that server. So there are arguably 2 mobs that can be considered raid targets. One of them just because it has a lot of hit points and a bit of mitigation. I'm sure you can do it with one group, but it would take a while to get it killed, and that's a mob known as the White Wyvern, or the White Wyvern. It's in Hangor, which is the 24+ zone. The single raid boss in the game is a giant spider at the bottom of Mad Run by the name of Agonok the Brood Queen. We've been in there with 24 people, 18 people, and I think close to 30 people. And the fight took us about 7 minutes, between 7 and 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes roughly, each time to kill it. Now, with that said, the boss is not perfected to where they want it. It's just kind of like a, I don't want to use placeholder as an example, but it's like a 1.0 version of that boss. And the boss only drops 1 item right now, which is the best in slot Rogue Dagger. But yeah, I would say you could do it with 3 groups, 4 groups. You might even be able to do it with 2 groups, but you'd have to have some people that are probably at that mob's level or over that mob's level. It's an interesting fight. I'm trying to think what it would resemble. When you go to do the fight, the tank would face the mob away from the rest of the raid. All your range would want to stay at ranged. Your melee needs to be careful because of a dot and a heal that the boss casts. If the heal goes off, it's a bad time for everybody because it drags the fight out and then people start running out of mana. There's a couple of situations where hatchlings are called. If the hatchlings are not killed in time, they glass cannon whoever they feel like glass cannoning, and it's not good. It's not like the glass cannons here. They will one-shot you, or one-shot a mage, or a leather wearer, or what have you. But if you can control the hatchlings, pull them off the raid, pull them off the tank, or what have you, pay attention to the heal the named has, pay attention to the dots and who gets them. She's a straightforward fight for now. until they revamp her. Was that the one in the giant cavern with the eggs? It's something like that. The hatchlings don't come from any sort of egg. They come from the name itself. It's like they spawn. They're supposed to spawn underneath her, but when they do, it looks like they randomly choose targets and then run at them. We got lucky a couple of times because the hatchlings actually spawned on the lower part of the ledge that she is on, and they couldn't climb up to the raid, so I just picked them up with ranged or what have you. But the other two times, you just have to watch for it. I think it's called Call of the Brood. It's the same as the spider trash out in Mad Run. Is it the Harvester that summons the little glass cannons out there that we were killing? I think it was the Harvester. So it's the same kind of thing, but they're on steroids, and then on steroids again. Those little spiders outside will hit you for like 200 damage. The little spiders on the boss will hit you for, I think, up to 500 hit points. When you think about it, I don't think there are many mages that have 500 hit points. They were. We had some 20... the minimum number we took in was level 28 because a lot of the trash is still aggro. Now, with the new con system in play, where everybody can spend longer at certain places, it's probably more hectic. You'll probably have to kill more trash, even being level 30 plus. However, it's definitely a fun crawl until you get down there, and then it becomes a nuisance. But everybody that showed up, we had a couple of 40s. I think we had 3 40s that were there already at the time. But everybody else was like 34 and under. It's a fun time. She's definitely a fun encounter. But we went in, and like I said, we were the biggest guild in the game. A lot of the people that played a lot of the time, they had all the gear. All the, what you would consider by definition best in slot, a lot of them had. So I wouldn't say it was a traditional experience. The first pull honor that we did, the world first pull, we didn't all have the cool gear at that point. But I believe by the second pull, I think there were like a dozen of us that were pretty stacked. So it kind of... I guess you could say there was probably a bit of bias to the fight. The fight probably takes longer, but for us, like I said, it took 7 to 8.5 minutes. You would want mid-30s at the minimum, everybody mid-30s, and you'd have to go back with the squad and see how Mad Run cons now when you go inside, because the stuff that was great at 29s or 30s is now going to be probably dark blue, I would say, maybe even light blue. So there's going to be a lot of aggro, and it can get a little crowded in there with the spiders before you get to her. But I would say if you have 12 people, mid-30s, solid gear, pay attention, you should be able to kill her. I don't know if you do much as far as jumping on websites like YouTube or Twitch or whatnot, but I stream through Twitch and I have a highlight video on the channel of the fight, so if you ever wanted to check it out, if I'm ever live, jump in the channel, just say that you're here, and I can put the link in chat so you can check it out for yourself. Or you might be able to find it on YouTube. I could do that too. Where would I put something like that here? Is that the useful resources channel? Okay, I'll do that. Once the group is done this evening, I'll do that. I won't do it right now because that'll hold up the polls, and I like to keep the camps broken. Gotcha. Okay, I got a backstabber coming. Tighten that butthole, dingbat. Everybody remember, pile up on me to keep us all in melee range. Yo, great job there. He didn't pour it once. I agree 100%. Many might even give it to 16. Many classes get a power spike. That's true. That's true. I'm working on the 4th level 20. Right on. I'm happy to hear that because it means you're not rushing content because it's not there for you. I've been telling the stream, if you happen to get a character to level 30, you're going to want to bench your tune because if not, you're just going to outlevel the content. You should bench it at 30 and then wait for more 30 plus content to come in so you can actually have fun and crawl the game the way it's supposed to be. But that's just my suggestion. Oops. I think it's valid. People might argue the point, but I don't care. I think it's valid. High levels be dying down here. Whoops. Do me a favor and put a trap by the door again. What am I gonna do here? Hey Thurg, how many... Can you only have one root trap down at a time? And if somebody hits it, it's a minute? Okay. Right, so as if we wanted to say CC like a pull of 3, are you able to control 2 or is that just a bad day? Right, okay. love getting the rare drops off low-level content while still leading a group. My two mains are 17 Pally, 17 Lizzie. 350 hours played and don't have a level 20 yet? Wow. That's awesome. He's kidding. Rats. That's what, 4 levels tonight? Are there any other streamers that you guys know about that are, you know, somewhat, not necessarily positive, but less negative than the negative people? Any suggestions? I mean, not daytime, of course, because I'm working daytime, so I'm not home, but... Or is there anybody else? This room is going to be a pain. Did he go behind the wall? He did. Okay, throw a trap down again by the door. Come on, out of range, out of range, out of range. I think there's 2 coming. See? Who needs a chanter? Don't get dependent on classes, people. Don't think you have to have an enchanter to come into a dungeon. Grab a rogue. Grab a necromancer. Could you share your thoughts about time when game goes beta? Share your thoughts about the time when the game goes beta. When what game? So this game isn't in beta at the moment. This game is, I guess, what you would consider early access. I don't think this game ever hit a beta. It went from pre-alpha to seasons to early access. So if you want me to share my thoughts about my time in early access, like the last 3 months, the game has been fantastic. I've met some phenomenal people. I've killed everything in the game. I've reported bug changes, or bugs, broken things with the zone. I've advocated for the game to stay challenging. I've made it a priority to group with all classes, even the druid. I've done all sorts of combinations of groups. I've never stuck to a static group, meaning I've never run with the same 6 people in 3 months. I've spent time disproving people. People have come into my chat telling me how you need an enchanter for this, and you need a dire lord for that, and you need a rogue for this, and you don't need this class anymore, and so on and so forth. And I've spent time proving people wrong. Not because I'm a spiteful person, but I need people to see everything that I see about the game. A lot of people don't see what I see about the game. I've been enjoying it. I haven't stopped playing it. I've been playing it for 3 years. People need to understand. You guys in Early Access have had it for 3 months. I've had it for 3 years. I've been through a lot with this game. I've been through 5 different warriors. At least. You don't know anybody else in this game that's gone through 5 of the same class. You don't. It hasn't happened. All the nighttime players are not for the changes. Really? You've been tuning in, Uber? They're all saying they don't like it? You should have logged. What are you doing? You should have logged like an hour ago. Get some sleep. What are you doing? Funny you mentioned that. My chat reminded me earlier this evening that there's the Night Watch Knoll. That's 24 to 29 for the werewolves, and with the con system change, that'll probably take you to 33, 34. You watch a lot of Pantheon streamers. The nighttime guy's not in favor. Riddle has the biggest morning stream and he's all for it. Oh, it's unfortunate, guys. We're fighting uphill. We're fighting uphill. Okay, stream. We're going to call it here for this evening. It is 1 a.m. my time, midnight Eastern, and a number of people have to log for the evening, myself included, because I forgot about the time. So anyhow, those of you that are still here, those of you that are chilling, I hope you guys didn't mind my whining too much this evening. I guess we'll have to see where we go going forward. Maybe pay attention to some comments out there and see what issues people might have with these changes. I mean, it's only been the first night, so who knows? I'm just whining. I'm sure I can sleep it off, and then I'll just get back to whining tomorrow. As always, thanks for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, if you enjoyed your time here and you think you might stop back again, if you haven't already, feel free to follow, of course. I try to stream. I'm pretty regular. I'm usually 7 days a week, 6 days a week anyhow. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. I'm not sure what the game plan is. I'll see what people are up to, and we'll figure stuff out from there. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.